Evil blanket fish has awoken.
Alright. Looks like everything's coming in. So we are live once again. And having just finished off the Demon's Castle yesterday, before we finished up, we are now going to be, well, we still have a few things to do in Tokyo, I think. A couple more cutscenes or so. And we should be starting Area 4 today. So we have to go meet Atsuta at the roof of the dorms.
It seems you've noticed as well.
City's disintegrating.
How could this be? Tokyo is vanishing?
The Shekinah glory is unraveling.
It's pronounced Shekinah? I always thought it was Shekinah. But yeah, Shekinah, as they're pronouncing it, was like the new final boss in Strange Journey Redux. Supposedly, like, I didn't look too much into the lore, but kind of a female version of God.
Tokyo was actually destroyed once, almost 2 decades ago. But God copied it back into existence, preventing any further anarchy. That was God's greatest modern miracle. The Shekinah glory. However, with God defeated, that miracle has begun to dissipate. Along with the city that depended on it. If we don't act fast, Tokyo might disappear forever.
Incoming message from Bethel, Japan. Tomorrow, a pandemonic summit will be held with all of Bethel's leadership. The summit will be held in the Netherworld. We are to await further orders at the Tokyo Diet Building. Well, are you prepared for the summit? It's shaping up to be a rather intense meeting, considering that the Japan division intends to break away from Bethel. Every country will be represented at the summit, so this is sure to cause quite a stir among many. Be sure to exercise caution throughout. Just remember not to fret. No matter what happens, I shall protect you. After all, we will be attending a pandemonic summit. Nigh anything can happen during such an event. I do not tell you this to cause concern, though. I merely recognize that you were dragged into this situation, and that you deserve a full understanding of it. I wish to see you rise against any obstacle in your path, and use the circumstances to your advantage. It will be crucial to your survival.
Gotcha. So potential boss fight is what I'm hearing.
Welcome to the world of shadows, where
That's right, I wanted to do it with this combination. Chernobog and Satanta, but I have the money. And Yantakarasu is the only other one I can make. Not gonna lie, I'm kinda tempted to give him all the other elementals except for ice, since he's got a big minus to it. It would take a few essences, but I'm kinda tempted to do it. Hey, Webon. Yeah, I made him yesterday pretty much before I finished. Made a couple of level 54s yesterday before I finished. It's kind of looking over my party, trying to see. I haven't really done too much in the way of, like, optimizing their skills by using essences on them. I've just kind of been stockpiling all my essences so that I can, I guess, make whatever I want with my final team. Yeah, I'm thinking of adding her to the waifu pool. Okay, that's gotta go. I'm not gonna do that. Hey Nami, how you doing? I mean, he's got Dragonite to greatly increase accuracy, but that's still a low accuracy move, so I'm not gonna take that. I'm doing good. Not that I ever really look forward to the weekend, since the weekend is usually when I have to work the most. Yeah.
Return.
Yeah, I still think I need to... I'll save my essences to make, like, the perfect demon when I'm starting to get towards the end, or if I need it for a boss.
Pardon me.
Or at least until I unlock the 8th slot for all my characters. I'm still 1 slot short for everybody. Master Abdiel will arrive shortly. Afterwards, the transport to the summit hall prepared by Shiva will take place.
This way.
Line up over here.
Good. You're here. Time for that security detail. Let's go, you two.
Ah, if it isn't the champion of the Arioch campaign himself. We surely could not have triumphed without your strength.
You do me too much honor, Master Abdiel. I can only express my pride that the Japanese branch managed to serve Bethel's aims.
Indeed so. A duty I am sure you will continue to perform.
Yeah, about that.
Of course.
I will go on ahead to the conference hall. Ensure you are not late.
Yep, that's what this meeting is about. The Japan branch is gonna break off.
I can already tell this is going to be a mess. Well, that means we're up. Please direct Yuzuru and his friend when they arrive.
Sir. Greetings. I, Khonsu, represent Bethel, Egypt. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I speak for the Greeks. And I, the Nordic branch. I shall be filling in as Lord Shiva's proxy.
What, the Lord of Dance tire himself out?
Lord Shiva simply refuses to sit in with the rest of you. Now let's begin with this pandemonic nonsense and be done with it. Abdiel?
Very well. As many of you are surely aware, we have recently achieved a decisive victory over the legions of chaos.
Gotta kill Chaos.
Surt, Ishtar, Ariok. Each of them were formidable in their own right, yet all lie slain at the feet of Bethel, Japan. Henceforth, all forces that marched into the Netherworld may retreat and return to their normal duties.
I am unconcerned with the fate of Lucifer's thralls. What interests me is the Lord of Chaos himself. Word is he took out the Creator. Tell me what you make of that.
Clearly that falsehood was designed to lead us astray. Do not be deceived. Bethel must remain united.
How dim are you? You realize with the Creator gone, we might as well drop the pretense of an alliance altogether.
True. I see no merit in joining forces any further. Lord Shiva has in fact expected this, and is already preparing our next move.
Patience, everyone. Perhaps it would do us all well to step back and review our circumstances.
Khonsu speaks wisely. Rather than acting rashly, let us each take a moment to reason amongst ourselves.
This is a good opportunity to discern where each faction stands. Go and listen to what each of them has to say. "18 years ago, Tokyo endured the conception unwittingly. Now, with the Shekinah glory fading, the loss we face would be unbearable."
Okay, so this is a direct sequel to 3? Because the conception is what ended the world in 3.
We were wrong to place our trust in one god. Only a multitude of divine beings can give the world the proper attention it needs. Furthermore, it is only right for us, the Amatsukami, to keep our land secure.
A time of great undoing is upon us. The word of Lord Shiva has been spoken. I must say, this world of flaws and contradictions fashioned by an absentee ruler is long overdue for renovation.
See for yourself the Creator's almighty handiwork. See how the Earth's inhabitants lament their injustices and buckle under misfortune. Had we the authority, we would create a world of gladness, where all are treated with equity and compassion. If the Creator's dead, his throne ought to be free for the taking. At least that's how it should work. I'm sick of hearing babble from that winged wench and her automatons.
Long ago, the Creator, in his boundless arrogance, issued an edict of condemnation, damning all gods to primitivity. This condemnation forbade the existence of Nahobino outright, thus preventing any challenge to his reign. Oh, how I long to break free of this curse. But wait, are you not a Nahobino? How could you have broken the shackles that bind us?
I'm Japanese too, so I'm all for the idea of protecting Japan. Still, Master Abdiel's words make the most sense to me.
You're a lost cause.
I've I've always aspired to keep our city safe. To me, working with Director Koshimizu seems the most logical way to accomplish that. And now, with everything that's happened, it's clear to me that one almighty being isn't enough to protect Tokyo. Not by a long shot. That's why I want the world to be as the Director envisions. Where the gods of old watch over us, governing with their wisdom.
The Creator can never be defeated. But were that even to be true, surely he would rise up once more. Yes, we must await his glorious return. Until then, we join hands and guide our people. That is Bethel's duty.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing?
Hear me. Bethel's mission is to sustain this world, God's world. Any objections?
Damn right there are. I say you cut the act and admit your god is dead and gone.
He speaks true. Besides, Lord Shiva will soon bring this world to its proper end. On whose authority? If any being is to decide this world's fate, it will be me.
Not while the condemnation stands, it won't. It is undeniable proof that the Most High still sits upon the throne.
Does he? Then how do you explain the Nahobino standing here before us? Are we to take it this god of yours deems him a worthy successor to the throne? Forgive me, but is he not the proto-fiend of Bethel? Has your god not chosen him?
Very well. If his existence serves as blasphemy, I cannot remain in ignorance.
Yeah, I'm getting little spikes of frame drops too. Might actually be
Witness
Twitch.
as I smite this aberration and blot out his sin from the earth.
Here.
Fire, physical, and light. She's only weak to dark.
Here.
Win a seer! Will this break you?
Well, she's definitely staying in character, going right after my character.
Take this!
Here we go! Just die. Let's go! Will this break you?
Heaven's judgment! You ready? This is it. Tempest!
Just die. Win a seer! Die for me.
Be gone!
Alright, so what's it gonna be? She hasn't used any fire.
Take this!
Yeah, she said she was gonna kill the Naobino, and she's just focus firing me the entire time, so she's living up to her word.
Let's go! Die for me.
This'll do.
Yep.
Take this!
This one's for you. Here. Die for me. Let's go. Die for me.
Take this!
High five.
Win a seer. Die for me.
Impossible. How could I have fallen?
So this is the power meant for us. Not bad, Nahobino. God was right to be afraid. Perhaps I, too, will seek out my old knowledge.
And so were our ties to Bethel severed. When we next meet, it shall be as adversaries. May none be so foolish as to cross me.
I must inform Lord Shiver of this new development.
Well, I'm done.
All have forsaken us for their own selfish gain. Does this please you, Tsukuyomi? To see demonkind fall to chaos? To see all that Bethel has struggled for, scattered?
I truly couldn't be more satisfied. Entrusting this beautiful world to such a vain despot was always a mistake. We shall establish a new world order. One where countless gods can freely illumine the horizon. As for you, Abdiel, may you find your home in heaven.
Ooh, she's got crazy eyes.
By the way,
I'd like to discuss our next move, and our plan for the general future. Come speak to me in the conference room later.
now then, I will go over our plans once more. As I stated earlier, the Japanese branch will become its own entity, separate from Bethel. And in order to save Tokyo, we are going to take God's throne. If there's anything you aren't clear on, now would be the time to ask. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps creation itself, I will explain in full detail. Ever since time out of mind, the gods would do battle for the right to rule the world. Before the Creator reigned supreme, the throne belonged to Baal, god of the harvest. And even before that, it was held by Ra, the sun god. Every god who assumes the throne obtains its vast power, enough to reshape the world however they see fit. As such, many a god has fallen in pursuit of that power. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, the throne, or perhaps the throne of creation lies at the pinnacle of Empyrean heaven, or simply the Empyrean, as it has become known. That is where the Creator would be now, were he not ousted by Lucifer, as was claimed.
Considering our fusion into a Nahobino, the claim is likely valid.
Only Nahobino are allowed in the Empyrean's sacred space. As such, none have entered thus far. But you, however, can. Do not fear, I won't let you go it alone. I intend to become a Nahobino as well.
Oh, I'm sure at some point here he's gonna whine and run off to go join Abdiel.
Regarding the War of the Gods, the throne of creation exists to prove one's dominion over the earth. Whoever assumes the throne may determine the world's laws and inner workings, much like how the Creator established his own order. Before the Creator, many other gods fought viciously over the throne, and hence the right to rule the world. And in order to save Tokyo, we must do the same. Regarding the War of the Gods, the Empyrean, a Nahobino is a god in the fullest, or truest sense, our original form, if you will. In ancient times, we were all Nahobino, but when the Creator took the throne, he demanded there be no other gods before him, and diabolized us all. He accomplished this by spiriting our knowledge away. Without the knowledge needed to shape a functioning world, we ceased to be divine, and were left to contend with our fallen nature. Our knowledge was sealed within the Garden of Eden. Mortals soon ate of its fruit, binding all knowledge to their souls, and all who came after. Ever since the fall of man, demons have vied to steal the souls of humankind and restore their former selves, but they were doomed to fail. Long it was futile to seek out our knowledge and reclaim our former glory. But with Armageddon fulfilled, the rules have yet again changed. Aogami's true name is Susanoo. As Proto-Fiend, he was created to inherit the Amatsukami's full power. I myself provided the template. And as I've said before, I am Tsukuyomi of the Amatsukami. It is my personal mission to become a Nahobino and rescue Tokyo from the mouth of danger. But to do that, I require your aid.
Understood. So will he be the one to create the world, being that only the Nahobino can do it?
It could very well end up being him. But what if I were to say that you, Yuzuru Atsuta, also have that potential?
I do.
After my time spent observing you, I am all but certain you are the one holding my knowledge.
What?
Yes, if you so choose, you too can harness the power of a Nahobino and recreate the world. Will you not do so in service of your home?
But that would mean I'm the same as him? If I really do have that power, enough to save Tokyo, I'll do it. I'll become a Nahobino.
Your resolve is admirable. Excellent. We now have two Nahobino on our side, Atsuta and you. From here, we strike at Bethel headquarters, then make our way to the Empyrean post-haste.
Hey, guys? You think I could be a Nahubino too?
No, Dazai. You suck.
My condolences, Dazai, but you do not appear to bear the knowledge of Anamatsukami.
Oh.
Don't be disheartened. I sense yet another's knowledge resting within you.
No way.
However, only its owner can identify it. So I suggest you stay on guard. A demon may be lying in wait for you. With that said, I must begin investigating a way to reach the Empyrean.
You get a Naobino, and you get a Naobino, and you get a Naobino.
I'm fairly certain the secret lies in Ueno, given the density of Bethel's security there. So, I will concentrate our branch's efforts on that. I will contact you the moment I turn up a solid answer. Until then, please bear with me.
Wonder whose knowledge I've got inside me. Does that mean I can be a Naobino too? I don't know if I'll ever be a Naobino, but I still want to protect everyone, so I'll fight with all I've got. Never be able to do it myself, but Master Abdiel might be able to. I'm guessing he has her knowledge, as much of a simp for her as he is. So I'm Director Koshimizu's. Somehow I still can't believe it.
Yeah?
But if it's really true, then I won't hesitate. Tokyo is my home, and I'll do everything I can to protect it.
Listen.
Since you form a Naobino with Aogami, that is, my brother Susanoo, you two are like family to me. You are mutual success, hmm?
Hey, what do you think I should do now? I can't decide anything on my own. I guess I really do need Master Abdiel. Say, do you know where she is?
I just beat her ass. We didn't exchange numbers.
You think she might be over that way? Come on, let's go see. Master Abdiel, are you all right?
I lost to the Japanese branch. It no longer matters what happens to me.
That's not true! You're not done yet, Master Abdiel!
You saw what happened. Even an Archangel is no match for a Nahobino.
Then maybe you just have to become a Nahubino too. I'll find the human who has your knowledge, and I'll bring them to you.
That won't be necessary.
But
They're already here.
Huh?
It is you, Ichiro Dazai. You are my knowledge.
If Ichiro is her knowledge, then she's a dumb bitch.
Me? I'm your knowledge? Wait, that means you can use me to become a Nahubino!
The power of the Nahobino is forbidden. As the Archangel, I must not defy the condemnation.
But if you became a Nahubino, then you could...
prayer is indeed for harmony, you must bring that about yourself.
Hey, can you hear me? Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, that was definitely Lucifer.
Listen, we need to talk. It's serious. But I can't really tell you here. Would you mind meeting me on the roof? I'll go on ahead.
Yeah, I just think that's hilarious. It's like I almost feel like she should have said that, like, disappointed, like, you have my knowledge and you're an idiot. Damn, these frame drops are getting a little worse. I think it is on Twitch's end, though. Because I'm not seeing any problems on mine. So where am I supposed to go? Wasn't really paying attention. I assume to the roof. That seems to be where they talk about everything. Yep.
Sorry, I just showed up out of nowhere. Yes, but not in the way you might think. The Tao Isanokami you knew did die. But her soul was reborn, by a power beyond description, forming who I am now. As the goddess of creation, my new purpose is to guide the Nahobino to his throne. Take a good look. Tokyo is fading like the setting sun. Its time is almost up. Before it's too late, I want you to reach the Empyrean and recreate the world. You risked your life for me and Sahori without even a moment's hesitation. To us, you're a true savior, and in every sense of the word. What power I have shall be yours. And together, we can forge a new future. Until then, will you let me fight at your side? That's all I ask of you. Then let us go forward together. We both know God's miracle is dissipating. Tokyo, and everyone in it, will vanish without a trace. If this stirs your heart even a little, make for the throne and create a new world, one according to your vision. And to foster that, I'll escort you to Dot, where the path to the Empyrean lies.
Okay, now we're in a white wasteland.
A new realm of Dot lies before us. One that leads to the Empyrean.
The path to the Empyrean. It has also been called the Temple of Eternity. Long before the first human being, the entity who oversaw this world created a bridge to the throne. However, Bethel headquarters has hidden the keys to access it, and so the path remains closed. There are 3 keys in total. It used to be that Bethel guarded them for safekeeping, but now, the branches that possess them think only of their own gain. So the first thing we need to do is get those keys ourselves.
No, now it looks like it's snow now. They replaced the sand with snow.
Perhaps a proto-fiend could detect the energy of divine instruments such as these.
I am indeed picking up sources of incredible power. 3 in total. Not to mention hordes of demons around them.
I say we'd better hurry up and find them. I'm sure you can guess how many Nahalbino aspirants are after the keys themselves, so keep an eye out.
Oh, that demon.
Hey, it's you! Wow, what are the odds? Seriously. Thanks for helping me out back then. Gosh, I don't know what I'd do without you. But whatever. I see you've got a different girl with you this time. What's up with that? As if a goddess like her could ever replace me. Come on, you know I'm all you really need. Seriously. Because you and I, we're... Ugh, never mind. Forget it. Anyways, count me in. Someone's gotta keep you out of trouble, right? Totally.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why they settled on the color blue.
Look who's here. Look and say, need anything? Perchance bring.
Level 60. Moderate HP recovery for allies, cancels debuffs, and raises all stats 1 tier for 3 turns. So, it is a slightly better version of what Idun has. Because this one cancels debuffs and then raises your stat, but it's also more expensive. Yeah, and like I said, that's been the running joke as I get to every new area. Like, it's the same tile set. The dungeons are different, but the actual overworld areas are all the same tile set. It just goes from brown to red to gray to white. But it's essentially, it's just them reusing the tile set. It's, you know, the sand, the broken buildings, like the streets and everything else. Okay, so she gets Null Dark on her own, but that's going to be a while since she's level 60. So her and Lamu so far are the only ones with a plus to Almighty. Well, I mean, it's the Switch. I do hope that they release this on something else so that, you know, people can actually play it, you know, looking better. But, I mean, let's face it, it's the Switch. They probably the reason they're only using the one tile set is they had to optimize the shit out of that one tile set just to be able to get it run at like the 20 FPS that it's usually running at. Wait, didn't I already kill you? Isn't that a Jatayu? Pretty sure I killed one of those already in the other area.
I'd like to ask you something.
Yeah, but wasn't that the same problem with Xenoblade? Like, didn't Xenoblade 2 also, like, have severe frame drops when you're running around in the big maps? I know that the first Xenoblade didn't because they got, I mean, that was running on the Wii originally. But that's essentially a first-party developer that has full access to the system to optimize it as best they can. So, yeah, Monolith Soft is selling their soul to some kind of devil to be able to get it to perform that well.
Doing so will allow you to orchestrate the laws of the universe. In other words, you can manifest an entirely new world.
But I'm assuming that's the main reason why it's the same tile set for the overworld over and over and over again, is that they probably had to bend over backwards to get that tile set optimized to run decently on Switch. And that probably took so much time and resources just to get that one tile set and, you know, every part of it completely optimized, that's why they just changed the colors.
So, should we reach the throne, what exactly do you intend to do? I see. Humans are indeed the victims caught in the crossfire between the demons and gods. Perhaps providing them salvation is the correct course of action after all. This is rather strange, though. I feel as if something inside me is driving me forward somehow. It's not the same as the responsibilities that a proto-fiend feels upon creation either. This is something that developed much later. It almost feels like it's come from a place of higher power than Bethel. My apologies for speaking so strangely. Please forget my nonsense. As always, I know my purpose is to lend you my strength so you can carry out your will.
I mean, that really depends on how hard they go on graphics. 'Cause like I said, I mean, the reason Xeno 1 probably ran so well is that, you know, that was their third version using those assets, because they made it on the Wii, then they got it to the 3DS, and then they put it on the Switch. Like, they had several different times, like, upscaling, downscaling, and everything to get those assets to run on the system as well as it did. And that's the main thing, like, when you're making a tile set for an overworld like that, you literally have to optimize every individual little piece that goes on the map to use as little resources as possible. Which is why I say that's probably why they reuse the tile sets in this so much, is that they spent so much time making every single little piece that you see use as little resources as possible, that they were like, fuck it, we're just gonna change the color and make each area the same one. So it really depends on how well they can optimize everything in Xeno 3 and how pretty they try to make it look. Because if they try to make it look like a current gen game or get anywhere close to that, it's gonna chug.
I want to
like they need to really tone it down for the Switch.
For this, I will do anything.
And the unfortunate thing there is if they do tone it down too much, then everybody's gonna say that it doesn't look good. And that'll affect sales. Side of Window Station once packed with motorcycle shocks. Vroom vroom. Hey, they've got werewolves just running around. Yeah, but also remember, this looked pretty good in the trailer, too. Now remember, because everybody gave me shit for saying that it was going to drop frames. I was like, oh no, you're just being a hater, the Switch can pull it off. I was like, nope. It's going to drop frames when you're in a big open area. And like I said, unless they really optimize the crap out of it, 3's probably going to do the same thing. Not all the time, but whenever you have like a big draw distance where it's really staring out off into the horizon, like it's going to drop. There was no slowdown in any of them. They were constantly showing them. They were showing off like the big long views and everything. You know, the stuff that does actually drop frames now, and it was running perfectly because, I mean, they always run trailers on high-end computers. Like, the games are always running on a high-end computer when they do that, when they do trailers and all of those other things, and then they put it on the console later. What? Oh, okay, because it's only the one I'm on. I'd say, why does it say this one's in party, but this one's not when they're the same thing? But yeah, that was the big thing that I remember, is it when they started, like after like the 5 years went by, when they started actually showing gameplay trailers for this, and I was looking at it that it was a big open area, and with the level of graphics that it had in that big open area, like that's what I was telling everybody, was like, this thing's gonna drop frames. Like it's definitely not gonna be 60, and it's probably not gonna be a smooth 30. It's gonna drop frames. And everybody kept like, on forums and everything, they all just kept saying that I was just, you know, hating on Nintendo. And then when the game came out, that was the first thing everybody was talking about, was the frame drops. So basically in every direction where I would go to get a key, there's an abscess in the way. Hey, Shadow. It's going pretty well. Getting into the final open world area now. Yeah, there was a line that they just used in like a cutscene right before this that actually makes me think this is a direct sequel to 3. Well, it's right when you have that summit meeting with all the different, like, directors, when they all break up. If you talk to Koshimizu right before you fight, he says that Japan was destroyed 18 years ago in the Conception. Which, the Conception was when, you know, it balled up in 3 at the beginning. And honestly, now that I think about it, I think it actually was 18 years in between 3 and this game. Ah, crap, I should have replaced Blight, not that. I assume that would mean that Lucifer's march upon God with the Demi-Fiend was successful. Which is weird, because all this time in the lore, they've always said that the Demi-Fiend failed. But this game is kind of hinting that they succeeded.
Totally.
I need that last skill slot. I mean, it happens. Just like with Devil May Cry, it was supposed, for the longest time, it was supposed to be that 2 was the last game in the timeline, even after 4. And then when 5 came out, they retconned it to say that 4 happened after 2.
Yucky, yucky.
Nah, they're DLC, and I haven't bought the DLC. Yeah, it looks like the only fiend in the base game is Alice. Good old Starro the Conqueror. See if I can get me one. I was indeed exhausted by the chaos and noise of the world at large. For a gentle soul who would speak so softly, I would gladly make time. You gain from fighting. Why do you fight? Aim at that ambition would destroy what others wish to protect. A noble cause is a hypocrite's refuge and it must be torn down. Damn it. We will solve this peacefully. Stand there so blankly. Is there not something else you should be doing right now? Extended hand. What is the meaning of this? Think I would permit you to grasp my hand? Here, hold on to this instead. You will not be satisfied until you reach the peak. It's clear you do not appreciate all that you already have. Allow me to show you what I mean. A lot of money. Alright, I've only got room for one more demon.
This looks like the territory of the Greek demons, huh? Yup, must be. Gotta say though, not the biggest fan of those guys. It's like they think they're better than everyone else, you know what I mean? Oh, but their leader, Zeus, is kind of a scoundrel. I can kind of relate to that, just a little bit. Hey, you better not lose, got it? Good.
Alright, let's go break up the fraternity. First, I kind of want to find out where the hell this abscess is. One of these three abscesses has to have the the skill to give you know, me and my demons our last skill slot.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Nah, it's fine. I just got 3 abscesses to kill. One of them will have it. Weak to lightning. Uses light. But hey, Commons Content, welcome to the channel. How you doing today? Fire, it's both weak to lightning. Both 61. Okay, so he's got +3, only 24 magic. He's weak to light. Alright, looks like you're the best bet. You're going in. Oh, bullshit dodge. Well, I mean, in the few... Basically, whenever you come up against a boss that you're having trouble beating, you just completely build a party of demons to go against them. Like, whatever their elements are, make sure you have someone who nulls them, and make sure everybody in the party has their weakness. I haven't gotten to Zeus yet, so I don't know exactly what those would be. And of course, buff and debuff as much as you possibly can. And that's one of the reasons I've kept the Dune around, is just the fact that she can easily buff everybody.
Here.
Yeah, I knew that was a gamble. The status effects in this fight.
This'll do. Here.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, I never bought any of the Deathly Auras. That's one of the things, is probably like recognizing which of the miracles are useful and which ones aren't.
Take this!
Now we can do some damage. You basically, from what I've heard, for a Deathly Aura to trigger, you have to leave the demon as the last one in the fight and have it in critical condition, which is basically when they start slumping over. So like how right now, how I've got Skathach like slumped over, once their HP turns red. So have them be the last one left in the fight, kill everybody else that's with them, and then leave them at red health. And that's when it's supposed to trigger. Well, it does different things depending on what level of that Deathly Aura you bought. Still not dead, huh? Hopefully this does it, otherwise I misplayed that. Alright, got it. Basically, they've just gotten into the habit of being patient with these things. They always have a ton of health that you have to just whittle down. It's just more demons and then the element ups. Not the one I was looking for, but at least it cleared up some part of the map. So there's a quest there. Another quest there. Let's head back first. Yeah, status effects can be annoying.
Ah, there. Need anything else? Taken off? Well, look who's here. Looking to say that need anything. Looking to say thanks. Look, say thanks. Look, say thanks. Looking to Bob. Say thanks. Look, 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 say. Look, say thanks. Look, say thanks. Look, say.
Okay. Yeah, I just noticed that there was one... Basically every direction that you would go get a key, there's one in the way. Is that an Ammon up there? Ow.
This'll do.
Nice.
Your turn. Go! Let's go.
Don't think I'm gonna get a chance to kill that thing. Unless one gem will do it. Doubt it, though.
Take this!
Win a seer!
Fortunately, now Idun is in danger of being killed. Okay, good, they didn't go for it. I'm a strength build.
None shall remain!
Really? You'd leave him with 1? 8 hit points.
Here we go.
I just figured that from everything I'd been hearing, this game is more along the lines of 3 than it is 4. In 4 and 4 Apocalypse, magic builds were definitely way better. I still went physical in those games, but magic was way better in those games. But I kept hearing about how this one follows in line more with 3. And in 3, physical build is definitely the way to go. Nice. Very tempted to go say hi. Oh, okay. Following our victory at Armageddon, I took long, much-needed rest. You should revel in this brief respite while you can. I thought he was going to be like a punishing enemy or not, but he's just there to talk.
Here you go. Hey,
Oh, since when can she find gems? I thought the only one that could find gems was Decarabia. Well, I mean, the game does force you to be kind of balanced, but it usually is best to try to pump up whatever your main attacking stat is as much as possible, be it, you know, magic or physical. Nom nom. Okay, so you're up there. I get up there. Probably some long roundabout path. Old wordplay jokes say, Osori Iria no Kishimojin. Iria, location name. In fact, we are there right now. No, so that's a dead end. That's where I found the skill cache. How the hell do I get up there? Yeah, it looks like this way doesn't connect over there at all. Probably have to come around here to get to it. I don't think any of the quests get locked out by progression. Just a lot of them are chains. So like you have to do one before you can do the other.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
Pretty dedicated to search inside this building like this. Not bad, not bad. Oh yeah, which one was that? I don't know if I've come across that yet.
want some? Well, do ya? Hey,
I'm starting to get the feeling that this map isn't actually open-ended. Like, it kind of looks like you can choose which of the three you have to go after, but I'm starting to get the feeling that it's probably way more linear than it looks. Like you're supposed to go after one first, then the other. And they path around the area. Because there doesn't seem to be a clear path to the other two.
Watch this.
So, Voski, Zeus, and then Odin.
here you go. Hey,
Oh, that's Fafnir.
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
Yeah, Greek god Zeus has key of benevolence. It's Straw Princess. This netherworld is so sandy. It's bad for my skin, Swish. I want to make a healthy pickle dish to help the skin of all young girls, swoosh. And Kainohime, will you help me make my pickle dish? You're a nice demon, much thanks. I need beads for their medicinal qualities. Bring me 2. I only have 1. I don't think they're buyable yet. Hey, Cerberus. Can I get a Cerberus? 60 foot. No, I cannot. Son of a bitch. Isn't that a bit overkill?
Here.
Go away, doggy. I don't want to play with you. Okay, so there's definitely more relics up here. How do I path over to them? Don't think that's a jump I can make. Oh no, I haven't bought the DLC yet. I've been going just with the base game. Alright. Let's see if we can make that jump. I don't think so though. Have to be another way up there. Yeah, I can see that. There's a lot of stuff in high places that doesn't, like, there's no quick way to find it. Name the city Okamichi come from. How many foot soldiers live back there? Okachi samurai know a loud red horse. They're basically, when you do side quests, a lot of them will have talisman rewards, and it'll be like the races, like, you know, Megami Talisman, Drake Talisman, Vile Talisman, and that gives demons of that race a different Magatsuhi move. And I haven't found one that gives a new one to the main character, but he does have a miracle that lets him use any of the Magatsuhi moves of anybody that's in his party. Yeah, like the Drake one right here, Big Bang, Severe Almighty Attack. Yeah, fuck it, let's use it. Fafnir. 56. I can get one of her. Can't get him. Let's go for it. Poem of Love in the Modern Age, retold countless times, and this one is no different from the rest. How trite. Alright, we lost our audience. Nah, there's some other really good ones, like, honestly, almost all of mid-game, the avian one that I had on my Feng Huang, because it was a debilitate, and it would try to apply every single status ailment to the enemy. And unless they were immune, it would apply a status ailment, and I think it would, like, the more severe ones would be applied first. Like, there were whole battles where the enemy couldn't do anything because they were, like, silenced or they were charmed or something else. And then by the time it wore off, I was almost close to having enough Magatsuhi to do it again. So they were fully debuffed one level, and they had to waste a whole bunch of turns because they had a status ailment that would let them do anything. Like, that one's really good. Unfortunately, I don't know... I haven't come across another avian, so I think there might not be any high-level ones. I may actually make one and, like, try to level it up. Just so that I can sub it in to use its Magatsuhi skill and then trade it back out. Like, the debilitate is good, but it was more so the, like, guarantee to put a really bad status effect on the enemy if they weren't immune to every status effect. Not really. There's actually quite a few of them. They have resistance, but they're not immune. And that's one of the reasons why I like that one so much, is that it was guaranteed to put a status effect on them if they weren't immune. And since a lot of them are only resistant to most of them, it would put something on them. Yeah, Vile gets Impaler's Glory. Genma has Luck. Experience and Maka earned greatly increase if the battle ends on this turn. That would actually probably be really good if you're doing like one of the Matamas. Condon's Content, thank you very much for the follow. And then we already saw it, the Drake won his Big Bang, Almighty attack to everything. Beast has Adversity. The lower the HP of all allies, the more damage and HP recovered through skills for 1 turn. That's kind of a desperation move. Buffs and debuffs are twice as effective for all allies for 1 turn. So if you had... like, if you cast this and you had Luster Candy and Debilitate, you just need 1 cast to fully buff and fully debuff the enemy. Fallen... oh, same. We're both Fallen. Megami... Eternal Prayer. Full HP recovery, ailment, and or death recovery for all allies, stock included. So yeah, a full heal, take off all ailments, and revive, even for stuff that you have put away. That's actually not bad. Yeah, she has the same one because she's Megami. War God is Freykugel EX, Severe Almighty Attack to 1 foe. Apparently it's the same for Fiend. I don't have the Talisman for Fury yet. The Kaja On negates all buff effects on all foes. Negates status buff effects on all foes. This one just negates all buffs. So I'm guessing that counts for like critical or charge or concentrate too. Yeah, pretty much. Or if you're having like a really bad battle where they've just killed like all your best guys, you could bring them all back at once. Knight, heavy, level base, almighty, HP, MP, a drained attack to 1 foe. Fem, all skills of all allies will cost 1 MP for 1 turn. So, like, because that's the thing with critical. While it does do more damage, it's only if you're not hitting weaknesses that you get more turns. So, I guess if you're using, like, really expensive moves, and you're gonna get a full 8 turns from hitting weaknesses anyway, like, this one might actually be good, since everything will just cost 1 HP, 1 MP. Don't have anything for Tyrant. Weil was Impaler's Glory. I already just showed Beast. Jockey. Rasetsu Feast. Lowers all stats to the minimum for all foes for 3 turns. So that's like a double debilitate instantly. Yeah, we're back to the top. Actually, that double debilitate, I might actually... that doesn't sound too bad. I might actually sub him in real quick to use that when I have a... when I have Magatsui available. The talismans are based on the race of the demon, and it unlocks their second one. Like, everybody has critical, and then as you get talismans by doing side quests, they unlock, like, the second one for each race. Some of them aren't from side quests, though. Some of them you literally just talk to a demon that's in a weird spot or something, and they'll give you it. Like, there'll be a demon that's just kind of hidden out of the way somewhere, and you talk to it, and it'll give you their talisman for their race. What I'm looking for? Oh, answers sound pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. And the talismans aren't anything you use, they're just like a static it. Like, it's just a static unlock. Like, it's like a key item. Nah, I don't want to waste MP. Don't want to waste any MP until I get to the abscess. I already know that the throne is weak to ice. Weak to dark. Who do I want to take out first? Alright, he definitely needs to die first.
Let's go!
Who's the one that had the double? There we go. That's okay, he served his purpose. Okay, the healing is starting to piss me off.
Your turn, go!
Oh, bullshit. One down.
Win Aesir!
They all have heals. This one has a lower hit points. At least I think it does. See if we can fish for a crit. Yeah, got one. Just delaying the inevitable. Well, it's not the extra slots, but I'll take the Almighty and Physical Mastery 4. Let me check what Inspiring Covenant is.
Welcome to the world.
Shooting demons in battle will cause them to immediately level up. Nice, but not anything I need right now. It's healing cheaper. Alright, that's more demons. So this will put me up to Almighty 7.
You wish to learn this?
Damn, I kind of want just about all of those on my main character. I'll wipe them out eventually. Too special there. Ajidine, Mazandine, Fire, Spirit Train. Like High Restore. It's not available. Bufudine, Mabufudine. Yeah, he's got High Restore. 3 different elements. Oh. Either way, I'm way past when I was supposed to take my break. Got too locked into this. So I'm gonna go take my break. I'll be back in 5, and then when we get back, I'll probably see what I can fuse since I've gained a couple of levels. Back. So let's do some fusing.
Welcome to
Zyp, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Ganesha, Titania, Cybele. Oh man, it's been quite a few levels before I've tried to fuse anything. Got 55s, 56, and 57s. Yeah, I try to play most of them. I basically play JRPGs and some character action games in general. But I've played pretty much all of the Megaten games. The only ones I'm still missing are If, Majin Tensei 2, and Devil Survivor 2. Actually not that good. accuracy. These are some good skills. Man, I can't deal with the low accuracy. Who can I make him out of? Oh, so you basically just been playing this non-stop since it came out.
Nice work! Best of luck. Looking to say thank need it.
Welcome to the world. Is this... Aha.
Oh, damn it. Accident. Though it's definitely a higher one than I have. Not what I wanted to make, but it's a lot higher level than I would be able to make, so take it.
Is this demon?
Yeah, this is my first playthrough of this one. I waited a bit before I decided to start playing it. Let's get rid of 5. This game usually doesn't give me good RNG. The first half of my playthrough, it was actually crapping all over me with RNG constantly in battle. So I'll take that as the game owing me for all the horrible losses it forced on me that I should have won.
Is this demon to your life?
Wait, what? That's 2 accidents in this. What moon phase am I in? 2/8. Huh. Like, if it was a new moon or a full moon, I would understand maybe one of those affecting fusion accidents, but I'm at 2/8. I don't know if I'm ready to give up my Black Frost. Like, the fact that he's got so many resistances and no weaknesses comes in handy so much. I'm at 2/8 right now. I don't... Like, it doesn't... The moon phases don't change while you're in here, do they? Like, 2/8 should have been when I came in. Which is why I'm saying it's weird that I had 2 fusion accidents in this session of fusing.
Is this demon to...
Ah, Fierce Roar, aka the Murder Your Demon skill. Damn it, this is where I wish I had my last slot. I don't want to give any of these up. Guess I'll give up Endure, he's got a lot of HP.
Is this demon to you?
Don't disappoint me!
That'll have to do for now. What did he end up with? I didn't even check. So he'll eventually end up with Null Force. So if I can put Resist Dark on him, he won't have any weaknesses. Not really much of a physical build, considering he's strength-based, but wow. Yeah, well, I got him through a fusion accident, so I couldn't actually do much about his build. And I got him through a fusion accident where I was trying to build a mage. But I mean, if I do the side quest to beat Shiva, that's already half of his fusion. Unless they changed it for this, it's pretty much always Barong and Rangda.
Here you go. Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Shinobazu Pond. So you're here after all. I was worried since I suddenly lost contact. As a Naobinu, you're closer to the recreation of the world than anyone else. But just like you, I know what I'm worthy of that duty as well.
Do you have a sec?
I don't intend to compete with you, but you aren't clearly dedicated to our cause, and I ask that you don't get involved. Tokyo means everything to me, and ideally I hope you would feel the same way.
A moment.
Sorry, Yuzuru, we must be off. We cannot allow the other gods to get ahead of us.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, another abscess. Let's get to killing. Okay, so he's weak to wind and dark. Those I'm gonna have to check.
This'll do.
Fire.
Where is here?
Absorbs physical, weak to wind, hama, and dark. Nice. Okay, this fight's gonna be very hard to cover weaknesses for.
Your turn, go!
I'm going physical. They use Dark too. I don't know that I don't think I have a healer without a weakness. Well, before this, they were more... The two I did before this were more annoying than hard. This one is definitely hard, because... Like, they have so many differing weaknesses and so many different types of elements they can output. That, and I think they're just way over my level. $65, $65, $65. Yeah, they're all 65. And even the ones I got through fusion accidents are only 60.
Welcome. Looking. Say. Need anything?
We're
Still haven't gotten anybody with resist elect that I can put onto my Idun.
welcome.
To resist ice. Don't know that anybody in that fight was using ice, though. Could have swore I at the very least had someone that had resist dark. To resist fire. Lamia had resist dark. Loth had resist ice. Lilim also had resist dark. I've used up a lot of resist darks. Right now Yakusune's looking lowest level one. So any of those viable?
Return.
Ah, there.
Not seeing anything. I really wish they'd let you preview what's on there before you try to buy it. I'll just assume for now that not to go do that one until I get my levels up. So I hit them in the back while they're running away, but they get the first attack in. How does that make sense?
Oh, you want some? Well, do ya?
This'll do.
Trying to break the two relics, but okay. That's not good. Megami Type 9. Let's see what's in that one.
Welcome.
Another spell.
How is this?
Like, there was a tool that I downloaded to be able to check that when it happens to me. It's called Star Trinity CST. It gives you like the full detailed like packet loss, time it's going by.
Return when
So you can really tell what the problem is. Actually, come to think of it, I haven't checked to see if there's any side quests that have popped up in the other areas. There is one over there. Oh wait, no, I think that's the one. I think that's the one I left. That's the one to fight the Huang Long, where he's like level 70. Still not ready for that one. Yeah, that's what it is.
Hey, uh-huh. Oh, you want some? Well, do ya? Hey, uh-huh.
Let's go turn in this quest with the 2 beads. I see him there, but I can't get to him from this side.
Hey, uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, uh-huh.
Really possible to talk matters over. How lamentable. It is a most familiar smell about you. I am Futsudushi of the Yamatsukami. Might you hear me out? The source of my woes lies with those foreign demons that have recently come to this land. More specifically, it is their ill deeds that I disapprove. They're an aggressive lot. They dare to try and steal these lands from us. Long ago, we of the Yamatsukami clashed often with the Kanutsukami. Now, however, we both protect this land. If those of another country have nowhere to go and wish to stay here, I wouldn't turn them away. However, if they intend to act as if they now own this land, then that is different. Their goal has always been this: attempting to reason with them is nothing but a waste. Harmony is the greatest virtue. It means that 2 sides should respect each other to talk in order to reach an understanding. Yeah, what's your request? Sadly, the path of peace has been severed. We have no choice to act against these outsider demons. To that end, I would like to ask for your help. Could you vanquish the fallen demon that terrorizes this land? I am in your debt. I wish for you to smite a demon named Adramelech. He is hiding out in Umayabashi. It's all up to you now. Alright, where is he? Not seeing him anywhere. Unless that's him and it's another one of those, you know, choose a side. Hey, Nami. Not without our forces. Who sent you? Our Lord Zeus resides here. This is no place for a demon like you. Oh, so this is where Zeus is, huh? Ebiros. Yeah, you might want to call your ISP, see what's going on. There's Zeus. Yeah, fuck it, let's give him a try. Only got about 15 minutes left in stream. Let's
Oh, you want some?
see how bad of a fight this is.
Hey, hey, hey! Uh-huh.
Be careful.
Here you go! Hey! Uh-huh. Hey, hey, hey! Hey, hey, hey! Aww.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why you, like, download that tool, Star Trinity CST, because I have that problem with my ISP all the time. So it'll tell you, you know, exactly what the problem is, if it's packet loss or jitter or whatever else is actually causing it.
Here.
Star Trinity CST. Yeah.
Take this!
Uh-huh.
What's all that racket? You're Tsukuyomi's mongrel. Come to try your hand at deicide? I've had enough nasty surprises. I looked for the human with my knowledge, and you know what I found? The demons already killed them.
Huh, sucks to be you.
Now I'm stuck wasting time until another human with my knowledge comes down the proverbial pipe.
a few centuries is nothing to me. I can afford to wait until my next human partner is born. At the very least, I've more than enough time to play with you. So let's have some fun!
This'll do.
Severe strength-based electric attack to one foe, ignores affinity resistance, and pierces through. Yeah, he's nasty. What level is he? 72, fuck. Man, they really expect you to grind your ass off once you get to this 4th area, huh? Oh, fuck, that's right. She's weak to electricity. She's just gonna get murdered. No, I haven't bought any DLC.
Your turn. Go!
This one's for you. Here.
Your turn. Go! Let's go.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well. The level difference is just too big. Like, I'm fully buffed and he's fully debuffed. And that's all the damage I can manage off him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, is that like all the other areas, there wasn't that big of a difference. Like when you finish one area and then you went to the next area, it was maybe a level or two you'd have to gain. It feels like you're expected to gain like a full 15 levels going from area 3 to area 4. Like, they hardcore want you to grind once you get to this place. Unless maybe he's the highest level one. Like I say, even that other abscess that I went to, everything was level 65. Which is shitty, because it literally feels like up until this part in the game, progression has been fine, and now it's like, when you get to this part of the game, it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna have to sit here and grind for 10 hours, or buy the DLC. And that's really shitty. I don't want to buy the DLC, because I don't want to support bullshit like that, but I don't know how long I'm gonna have to grind if I don't. I've only got 2 Gospels to give me free levels. That'll only get me to 59. That's that abscess where everything was 65. Either way, this is the end of the stream. Try to figure out what the hell how I'm gonna grind up to be able to fight these things. I'll look up the other ones to see if maybe there's a progression. Like maybe Zeus is the last one you're supposed to fight, and that's why he's level 72. I'll look up stats for him, figure out which one I need to go after first. And that's one, like, the Matama DLC especially, that's the one that, like, I don't want to support that. I don't want to support them giving you, like, making you buy these little things, because, I mean, that's like what Ubisoft did with that, those Mordor games, where, like, you got to the last chapter, you could progress fine, and then you get to the last chapter, and, like, you couldn't do shit unless you bought, like, their loot packs or whatever. Like, you couldn't progress unless you bought them, otherwise you'd have to sit there and grind forever. And then when they took those things off the market, they rebalanced the game, which just proved that they did it on purpose. And I'm hoping that's not the case for this, but what I'm looking at here, where they're expecting you to gain all these, they're expecting you to gain like 10 or 15 levels before you start fighting these bosses once you get to this area. And, I mean, let's face it, outside of... Up until this point, it basically was just side quests that was keeping me on level for what I needed to do. Like, actual fighting, you don't get crap for experience. Why I just run by everything. Yeah. I don't know, and that's what I'm saying, like, I don't... Like, the fact that those are there is their excuse to, like, not put enough skill points in the game, or to have this massive level grind that you're gonna have to do at some point in the game. Like, it's all there just to be like, hey, buy this, buy this, and then you don't have to worry about it, and that's really shitty. I don't want to support that. But, unfortunately it works, because I also don't want to spend, countless hours grinding just so that I can continue. But like I said, I'll look up some strategies for this area online, see if like maybe like I said, maybe Zeus is just the last one you're supposed to fight. That's why he's 72. Maybe the other two are lower level, and I'm just going after the wrong one first. But yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow. One way or another. Might just end up being a grinding stream. It might just be running back and forth, killing shit, gaining levels. So, we'll see. But, either way, let me go ahead and give call-outs. Then I will head out. So, Ragna, Zype, Wabon, Nami, Conman, Renji, Shadow. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with you while I play. Thank you, Conman's Content and Zype for the follows. And thank you to anybody else that may have been lurking and watching. It's always appreciated. As I said, we'll continue this tomorrow, same time, 2 a.m. Central Standard Time. Check the schedule below for what time that is in your area. And as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to... Oh, Zippy? Okay. I'll remember that then. Night, Nami. Let's go ahead and raid Zombie. He's currently playing Final Fantasy VII. as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi. Hope to see y'all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!